Okay, hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
Yeah, let's do side stuff for today's, or for this stream. So I've done I feel like I've made good progress in the main story. Where the fuck? Weird, why do I have access to that quest? It seems way ahead of where I am. Where is it? I know she's there it is. Alright, time to go do Zani's sub-story.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, there we go. I pinned a message for both of our streams warning people about fucking supposed art. Check out my art.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back
I keep
the
forgetting
goods,
I need to
boss will have our
enable
heads.
semi-autoplay. Am I interrupting something?
Boy, let's keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Idiot!
The Black
Alley.
Alley.
Stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Who's that?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hey, what's got you two running scared?
It's her! Flurry of panic sounds echo in the distance. The sense of being watched fades. Zani?
What's it?
She just beat down two
Hello there.
enemies in one go. Hi, Zani.
Do you know what these two were up to? They were babbling about hostages and fates, and then they came at me.
They were trying to break into someone's home.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
They said it was the Black Alley business. Have you heard that name before, Zani?
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about him?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of the scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
God, she has such a great voice. Zani. Someone else was also there. She asked for help. But then she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long.
Of course I'll wait for you, Zani.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Yeah, we can go search where that voice... Over by here. Ooh, inspect something.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
How'd it go, Zani?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise
Kill
they
first, big
didn't
bad.
share any interrogation
Nice.
details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley.
You defeated the
but
Crownless.
Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley Gang?
A gang made up of criminals. Although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
Do you think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with.
Damn straight.
You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
Tell Zani what I discovered.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
I've got time to spare. Where are we going?
The old
Far?
entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, We might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
A blaze in the dark started. I shouldn't realize I was that low on flight stam. Okay, I saw there was a casket. Bye. Ah, there it is. I see it now.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
A divine envoy, then.
Shadow descends. Cherish every gain.
Alright, if only because there's a
Seems like a new discovery.
thing right here.
Seems like a new discovery.
Where? Looking for one chest in this area. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay, it is a mimic, but there is no shame in that. So I need to exceed.
Bad timing. Seems like a new discovery.
Ah, there it is.
Remnants of the past.
Remnants of the past. Sounds like something that would be said in Dark Souls.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. You will obey.
Harry! Transmitting frequency.
One more time. Wind, guide me.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with them?
I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your
Strange.
efforts.
My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Brother.
The Mass Brothers.
Tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip. All yours.
Really thought she was a broadblade user. Nah, she's a gauntlet.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Hold on, last
Yeah.
time.
Weeks ago, there was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked up the entrance.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
You've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
Meme. Sorry, I just saw the meme and I just had to.
Shame you picked the wrong
How
one.
many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
That's a great meme.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
Zani swiftly subdues the two would-be escapees.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
Seems surprisingly motivated? That's not normal.
Well, after handing over those other two thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Head back to Raguna.
Becky, don't let it burn.
Peggy, don't let it burn. want to check the recipes here.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I'm gonna buy all these recipes.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Can I make a pizza? And if so, what do I need for it? We'll just do some cooking real quick. Okay, I don't think I have what I needed for... Oh, that's alright. Next day you get a call from Zani as you're wandering around.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know that name.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Oh, okay.
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker.
A blazing Nightwalker.
The Blazing Nightwalker. Ugh, don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
Bit hard on digestion, no?
Ah, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
Took you for more of a coffee person.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
Thought they promised you a vacation.
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake. And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
What if I help you apply for it next time?
Maybe that could work. So, where should we start?
First, tell me what you need help with.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
Go on, look at them.
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've
I'll go
got.
for like an hour and then I'm gonna probably.
So,
Well, I might
might
have
I
a walk.
ask you to play your face card one more time?
Just hungry as hell.
For the ice cream, I guess I can say... I can't... I guess I can't say no.
Maybe some more then. We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Do I need to prepare anything, Zani?
Everything is taken care of.
Should I head straight for the hotel? Or dig a little deeper first?
Optional, speak to Zani. Hell yeah.
Something you wanted to talk about?
About the
Raguna
Black
once
Alley.
went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
The second Dark Tide?
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them. Something
have
you
other
wanted
questions.
to talk about? Talos.
Talos.
That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
Must have been quite a few Taloses over the
That's
years.
right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley. Something you
What
wanted
other
to talk
questions,
about?
Zani? What about the Blazing Nightwalker?
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Rinasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about? Best to get some rest now. Work starts.
Okay, I need to go find Margarita now. Oh, crap. Man, for the amount of time I spend in Raguna, I sure don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh yeah, I need to turn in stuff here. Yes, I need the Loris salad at the very least.
I'm off down there actually, because I later I leave going to shop in these clothes the more awful it feels.
Yeah, that's fine.
Come back to this later though. Or tomorrow maybe actually, because then I'll actually have more time.
Yeah, I'm most likely gonna keep streaming for a bit.
Oh, I'll watch when I get back, if
Yeah.
it's still going.
Oh, I most likely will. I'm probably not gonna stop for at least 1 or 2 hours. Probably more, because I'm doing side content right now.
How'd you save?
Honored laureate.
To go.
Of service.
You can just go in. Oh yeah, every time you get a milestone, you get to see this dance. I like that little robots dance, it's cute. And then, you can just close the game. I like to just pause the game and then go in and just, shut it down from there.
Oh, until next time.
Yep. Have you ever heard of the Blazing Nightwalker, Mr. Acolyte?
Ah, yes. I remember
Yep.
the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
You seem to hold this figure in high
It was a
regard.
special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. when you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Margarita.
Don't let it burn.
I want to talk
Any nibbles you're hankering
the
for today?
Blazing Nightwalker.
I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
Hello there, mister. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker,
You've come
sir?
to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguno wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
Oh, a whole month's worth of earnings? The fuck were you doing with all that much money on you in one go? What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like? What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like?
It all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh?
Yeah, I don't remember last time you played that.
Hello there, mister. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in. Very well, I'll show you to your room.
We rest until nightfall. By the time you wake up... God damn it, the fucking text is too quick. I was even paying attention this time and it just fucking neumed. Well, that's a pose.
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Aren't you?
I am resting, all right?
I have a few
What
questions. The family's approach this time.
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Why not tell the order?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
Right, because the Order and the Montellis don't get along.
The biggest issue I find is
You actually volunteered for extra work?
Really? That's the biggest issue you find.
There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there?
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you and I'm running out of secrets.
I'm gonna disable autoplay, actually. If I want to be able to get
I
screenshots
was
at
the
some
one
point.
who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
So you're the Blazing Nightwalker? So is it a Renaissance tradition to have a moniker?
Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers too.
Oh, are they, Zani?
The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
Hard for me to imagine you all fired up like that once.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
Did work change you?
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a
Oh,
late
shit.
night snack
I
after.
wasn't trying to enable autoplay. I'll go all in, Zani.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all.
You offered food, Zani. This is absolutely worth going all in. You know how rare it is for video game protagonists to eat? And eat on camera?
Just do enough to get it done.
Yeah, the
But
Yakuza
keep
series
some of
might be
that
the
enthusiasm for
sole
the snacks
exception to
later,
that. Because we actually see them eat, and you can do that as a mechanic to eat with your crew for buffs. Well, he just glanced at the stream and immediately went, grr. Alright, I just need to... Yeah, I'm making ice. So I used up all of our ice earlier today with drinks. I must have fucking been dehydrated yesterday. So I don't feel any of the issues I had yesterday. Although I don't think dehydration makes one short of breath and aching knees, so I don't know what that was.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
Wait for the gang members. You wait on the roof for some time as you anticipated several suspicious men begin to appear. Suspicious man? Suspicious men.
But they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit.
I do need to re-up my water bottle. So I will do that real quick and then I will get back to recording. I wonder if this is being picked up on the mic.
I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Leave it to me.
Someone was waiting for us. Well, you walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's put them down.
Need a hand?
I've got it covered.
Need a hand? I already wiped them out, basically.
Ah, you hit harder than I thought.
You sound Scottish. Stop resisting, just surrender.
My boss gave me this.
Shit. Ah yes, the 3 types of notifications: emergency alert, incident report, and why not step outside for a bit from Pokemon Go?
Let's move in.
Zani.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
How am I moving so quick? You're just... Really? Oh, these criminals, man. They gotta learn, you can't just take hostages. Put baking down now.
No
I'll have to
chance.
strike you
It's
down.
my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
This is an echo napping.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early.
Exactly,
All
Zani.
right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for? My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
blonde hair with blue streaks. That's kind of cool and unique. You're kind of cute, miss.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
You don't exactly look like you're in the same business.
No, the Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
Eh?
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, a couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
What did she do
Came
to
in
you?
claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
Oh, lovely.
A fish that slipped the net.
Oh, cool.
Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Why? Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a conflicted and wary
I'll
expression.
wait outside.
No.
Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
Ow.
I...
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
Huh?
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim.
Hello,
in this,
viewer.
with every
My
right to be
day's
suspicious.
been alright.
So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
I can't ignore someone who's asking for help.
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great, but have you spent the vacation you got last
Are you
time?
really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both.
boss has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
To the skies.
Wind, guide me.
That's his hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
We can use that
Looks
to our
like we're thinking
advantage.
the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me, and you'll move to checkmate.
Following the plan, you move to the rear of the hideout. You signal Zani to initiate the operation once in position.
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
Wait, hold up. Did I see that right? Oh, that's an awesome fucking bit of flavor. She has her own folding chair that she uses when she finishes her emotes. That's
Comes
cool.
with the job, I guess. All yours.
Okay, I see why I thought she was a broad blade user with this moveset and this resonance skill.
All yours.
The runner's men rush out in an attempt to overwhelm Zani. Meanwhile, you intercept the runner attempting to flee.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a
I know
word.
my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people know when to give in. That's how I stayed alive.
Have you got him? So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
If you're still there, viewer, my day's been good if you didn't hear me the first time. The description the runner provided, you find the Black Alley's entrance.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Yeah, most likely they were. I literally responded within a minute. No, I did. I responded like a minute after. I said my day was fine. They didn't type anything else. So either they didn't hear me or they just gave up since I didn't immediately notice them.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
Yeah.
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine.
Damn, she got a hug from
get it.
Zani, and all I can think of is should have been me. The Blazing Nightwalker is no joke. Yeah, the Blazing Nightmare. The Blazing Nightwalker is no joke. Wait, giving someone a lecture? Are you sure you're Zani?
Believe me, I'd kill to be in a bed right now instead of standing out here.
Zani, you choose some interesting wording for your sentences, I swear to God.
Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Please don't point that out right now.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right.
It feels oddly poetic having someone with horns mention that demons live in hell. Also, that's a screenshot.
Oh, and Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier.
Ah, that's why I had to wait until the Carneval to do this.
It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Zani, this mask does not hide a fucking thing. Fair point, but...
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Alright, let's go do the Black Alley I guess this is the closest thing to a dungeon, maybe? I don't know what I would classify it as.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Okay, it looks like it's just me and Zani for this one.
This way. All yours. Efficiency above all.
Okay, I just had to break the door down.
All yours.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
I expect
Hopefully
her
this
over.
helps.
Efficiency above.
I'm gonna assume I... What a fool's
Things just
gold
went
is
south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You mean like the fights we've already had so far, Zani?
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust.
I forgot Zani's a multi-phase resonator just like Carlotta.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Oh dear.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
Ah, damn it. Attack the sequence to fully charge it and lock it. Okay, that must not be a breakable then. Messenger statue. I'm just gonna assume I need to turn it towards here.
Efficiency above all.
You know, there is one downside to having... Oh, I can't climb up the ladder. Okay. I'm gonna assume these need to all be facing. Let's smash everything first. Okay, I guess that's the only audio log is audio log 4? Have I missed 3 of them? A voice recorder based on the timestamp. You can presume that this is the final entry in a series of logs. That bastard and that lapdog of hers are still on my tail. This is as far as I can go now. I need to rest. My right hand hurts so much that I think I might be broken. As for my mind, I still feel dazed, but already much clearer than before. Thought I was losing it. I need to sit here for a while. Here's hoping those traps buy me some time. Soon I'll be able to see the sun, the moon, the skies. Sometimes I forget I once belonged there. A place with sunlight and order. And here, even the air reeks with despair. By Imperator. May this cursed dump and all its evil rot. All its evil slowly rot in these dark sewers. I couldn't find Brandon, but I have a feeling he was here. I can't tell if it's a hunch or if I'm being delusional. He must have made it out already. Yeah, that's right. The fellow's got more tricks up his sleeves than I do. He must have dropped his ID card in those vents as a distraction, even got me fooled. Just like when we played pool. And here I am worrying about him. I'm such an idiot. It's fine, I'll be out soon enough. Brandon, when I find you, I'm gonna give you a good punch in the face. Just you wait. Splattered, dark stains and scuff marks from a blunt object all across the floor. Don't need a detective to know what happened to the owner of the recording. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that these need to be facing me. I don't see anywhere to interact for a hint.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, it looks like we found the way.
I probably just needed to interact with that to see how it worked.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Swift and resolute.
Don't stand in my way!
All of you at once, I don't do overtime. What a fucking line, Zani. I will happily break everything I can in this game. That's just the kind of person I am when I play these games. If I can break objects, I am going to break objects. Most of the jars piled up in the corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. These must be the Black Alley's food supply. Whoops. Part-time jobs Colleen mentioned. The Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. I kind of feel bad about breaking those then.
Watch out.
Oh no.
You good?
Yeah, thanks. Saved me there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Can I break these tables? I'm gonna assume I cannot break them outright. Corn tumble yak, 7 jars. Hubert found them in a storage room piled with junk, and Sentinel Sentinel knows how long they've been there. Says this stuff must have been sitting there since the Dark Tide at least 20 years ago. Must be emergency supplies people stocked up out of panic. Good thing they packed the jars with salt. They're still edible. Pickled fish, 16 jars. Brandon gathered a group and fished them out of the sewers leading to the sea while those masks weren't looking. Gotta keep these jars hidden or else they'll be taken away like the rest of our food if they find them. Oh, wonderful. We love criminals that steal literally everyone's shit. Henry and I found a supply chest behind 2 pipes. Henry thinks it's the loot the Black Alley stashed here 10 years ago. I think he's full of it. Those gangsters aren't idiots. Why would they hide their loot in such an obvious place? There's gotta be a chest mimic that somehow found its way here from the sewers. If anyone finds this note, do not touch this supply chest. I'll ask Talos to come check it out if she has time.
Seems like a new discovery. The hour is upon us.
There you go, bro. I just saved you from the TDs.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. Oh, you win. I give up. No, I didn't see a single fig.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
That's not a good sign.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and, well, let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Only we found this.
Don't waste time on what ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
Seems like a new discovery.
Escape the tunnel, escape the tunnel, escape the tunnel. Why is it so fucking bright?
Shut. All yours.
was that? I saw that. That woman who calls herself Talos took all of our food and forced us to obey her commands. She said this was the way of the Black Alley of old, where strength determines power and wealth, and the weak have no place. This order existed 10, 20 years ago, and even long before that, Brandon and the others failed to challenge her, hoping to liberate us from her rule. But they failed. That was the last anyone ever saw of them. Heard plenty of stories of the Black Alley, alright. The evil they committed, how they eventually received the judgment and punishment they had coming for them. All we wanted was peaceful life in the Black Alley. Never wanted to be like them, wreaking havoc on the city. We just want to live our own lives here. The Black Alley is our home. I have a plan in mind. If all goes well, then we can escape this dump. I heard that a hero named the Blazing Night Walker took out the previous gang. Maybe we can find her and ask her to save the alley again. It's probably the only thing in there. Don't want to look. So it actually hurts my eyes. For those who don't know, ladies and gentlemen, I have light sensitivity.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out?
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel.
Oh shit.
Says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me. Come, follow me. This thing should be able to turn off, right?
I sure hope so,
The
Zani.
switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
While I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees, I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off. Let's pick up the pace.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blades.
Less explaining, more button pressing.
Less explaining, more button pressing. Ventilator has been turned off.
Break.
Okay, I can't use flight in here. I guess that makes sense. we came in? No. There we go.
Seems like a new discovery.
Hold up. Okay, yeah, the lighting changed the moment I stepped in.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Seems like a new discovery.
Fuck do I get that? Yeah, I know, game. I'm currently doing something at the moment. I just want to get loot. The path lies hidden within the blessings of messengers. The extraordinary are not without flaws. To proceed, one must present that which can heal their hearts. The messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, their heart sealed because of it. The messenger on their right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Okay. Has lost their way, so you want a map or something that would help you find the way. Guidance. There's stuff way up there. Can I even reach those right now? Probably not. Scarred by betrayal. Loyalty. Scarred, consumed by doubt. Recognition. I don't know how that. I don't know how recognition would resolve the doubt, but oh, hey, a chest. Is it using my weapon? And cutscene? That's kind of cool. So, whoa. Oh dear. Oh, that's not a good sign.
Soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start. Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Oh, this stuff. What? Oh, it's a hocus pocus.
Hopefully this helps. Remnants of the past.
The stew has a bit of warmth to it. The person who is eating it only had time for a couple of bites. feel like I missed some of these audio logs. Based on the timestamps, first entry in a series of logs. This is my 5th day in the Black Alley. People here are always on edge, like they're all afraid of something. No one says a word about it, of course. Hello, viewer. It's going pretty good. Black Alley is an oddity in the Raganese. Youngsters these days don't even know it exists. The old considered a forbidden territory. Imagine the uproar it would cause in Raguna if I wrote about secrets and published them. Not a nice fellow. Everyone calls him Runner. Not sure who's pulling his strings. Thanks to his help, I got access to the Black Alley and its many mysteries. First 3 days of my investigation came up empty, but I did get to know a young man named Brandon over a game of pool. Seems like he spent his fair share of time here, to be honest. He's damn good at the game, a worthy opponent, as long as he isn't cheating. Last time we played, the code I had hanging nearby suddenly started burning. Luckily I put it out in time. By the time I came back, he had scored 3 points while I was gone. I'd say it's up there for me. I only on this account I only play WuWa, but I also do other videos and other games on the main channel. As far as gacha games go, this is one of my favorites, so. Brandon is really tight-lipped about the Black Alley. It always seems preoccupied with something. Still, I believe he could be the breakthrough I need in my investigation. Not as stubborn as the old-timers, nor as much of a pain to talk to as those masks. Still can't figure out where they came from. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Brandon for 2 days. Maybe he went to help the starving old folks. As I learned during my investigation, the people here scrape by with odd jobs, barely managing to get enough food. Brandon is always sharing his rations with them. Wherever he's gone, he'll be back from our pool. All I need to do is wait for him. That's what I do, like breaking things in games. Today's drink specialties: Ventonite, aged liquor as the base, infused with refreshing herbal extracts. One sip will send a cool rush from head to toe, like stepping into a ventilation shaft after an ice cold shower. Oh god, that sounds fucking chilly as hell. Dragon's Breath Octane. Featuring pavo plume juice, swiped from the docks, and a spoonful of red fossil fuel. This fiery mix is for the boldest drinkers. Dare your friends to survive the burning journey from throat to stomach. First one to take a sip of water picks up the tab. God, that sounds disgusting. Alcohol. A juice with some form of fucking gas or oil. Yeah, no, fuck that. That doesn't sound good at all. Biohorde, a concoction made from pickled fish and corned meat juices. Tastes just as bad as it smells. I don't know how anyone could enjoy this, but it was made on request from an anonymous letter. Anyway, it makes for a good prank on your friends. Recommendation 1 star. To the anonymous requester, your drink is ready. Please pay for it soon, or I'll tell Talos and she'll find out who sent this letter. The Golden Hour Special. A special blend of tumbleyak butter and nectar wine. A perfect fusion of the rustic charm of the Whisper Windhaven, sophisticated taste of the Montelli Quarters. Some might find it lacking in a bold kick, but trust me, the creamy bubbles and velvety texture will win you over. 5 stars. And I bet it was fucking extremely expensive. Subtle markings on the floor of the bar. Areas have been swept clean. Several scratches remain visible, along with pieces from broken bottles stuck between the tiles. Signs of a past fistfight, a common occurrence in the Black Alley and likely long forgotten by locals.
Bad timing.
I don't think I've seen a single chest that looks like that actually be a chest now that I think about it. I should really... Oh, actually, I had a feeling that was a mimic anyways. Break everything. Carlo sent me to the city on errands for the next couple of days. So you're in charge while I'm gone, rookie. I'm just gonna go in and... hang on, I'm gonna go in and... I'll leave them in. It's whatever. Don't sweat it, just follow the instructions to the letter and you won't screw this up. We open for business after 6 in the morning. During the day, put those kids on cleaning duty. Make sure the broken bottles and mess from the night before are taken care of. No one likes a messy establishment. Black Alley doesn't get any sunlight, so keep an eye on your watch and don't miss opening time. Once people start to trickle in, hit the green button twice. Start things off with a track to set the mood. And remember, don't serve beverages yet. If someone decides to make a scene about it, have Vincent take him to the ring and settle it over fists. If Vincent can't handle it, call Talos. Once people... After a 20-minute warm-up, hit the red button once and the green button twice. Repeat this every half hour. Prep some banger music that they'll love. This is when you have the boys bring out the drinks. Once the vibe picks up, that's when the booze starts selling. Sorry, I just need to check something, ladies and gentlemen. I did not do something right. No, fuck. Alright. Sorry about that. Keep in mind, whenever you see Talos show up, hit the yellow button right away. They'll play her favorite rock song, the Black Alley Devils. That's about it. She's all yours, rookie. So, yeah, I guess the idea is we're using the lights as a way to try and find anything else of note. So, did I read this? Oh, yeah, I absolutely did, didn't I? Yes. Huh? What do we have here? Wine glass has some cloudy liquid in it. And the water stains on the ground have not fully dried. It appears it was shattered not too long ago. That can't be a good sign. That I know I read. Did I read this? Oh, yes, I did. Sorry. For those that don't know, I am a bit scatterbrained. And easily forget things that I haven't checked. There are some drag marks on the floor with a few faint fibers stuck to them. They appear to have come from someone's clothing. Someone got dragged?
Over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
Oh, it's a kibby!
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
Same on my end, Zani.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about? That's probably the best guess. But why would Talos move them in the first place?
Oh. Sorry, ladies. One moment, ladies and gentlemen, my battery is low. I gotta switch battery packs. Apologies about that.
And where did they go?
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Looks like we have a new lead.
Indeed, we do.
Break. Moment of resonance.
I don't have all day. Reduce.
Where is everyone?
Oh.
And where is Talos?
I'm gonna screenshot that, something like
Who
that.
the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Holy shit!
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area behind the trapdoor.
Holy shit, that was awesome,
And the others who
Zani.
were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
I can't.
Oh, God.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen,
I'll lead the way.
no. You're staying here.
Okay, let's have this clip go up later today. Because it is midnight. Just have it go up at 12 p.m. Because that's a real... That was great. Space Marine.
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now.
Alright.
If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
I'll keep her safe. I will be there for everyone.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
That's real rich coming from you, Zani. You're right, but not today.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
What is with this game's fascination with fist bumps? I've seen this so much lately.
Efficiency, above all.
All yours.
efficiency above all.
Oh boy, here we go
The
again.
wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind.
Yep.
Keep alert.
Don't have to tell me twice, Zani. I can stay behind you. I don't know what sword this is, but it looks pretty nice, I gotta admit. I don't think this is the one I have equipped. Must be Spectro Rover's sword. I know we get Arrow Rover's sword. Oh god, no!
Watch out.
Alright, yeah. I won't try to do anything fancy. I won't even try to fight. And by fight, I mean just do some attack animation. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Ah, fuck. I wasn't trying to get ahead of her. That's pain.
Well done.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna leave a chest here.
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
What in the fuck is going on here? Why are there lasers? This pipe's gonna fall, ain't it? Pauline, please do not fall behind here.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Zani?
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
Still breathing. This one too.
What's she doing over there?
Don't look.
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that Little Colleen.
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
Oh my god.
Run!
This might be the most evil bitch in history. Move the injured individuals to higher ground wall, where Colleen administers first aid to them.
Run! We're old and no use to anyone. We can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes, it was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the Employee Manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Really?
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted.
Probably could.
She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos's echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. He took down Cetus the Tiebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't you be dying on me, Hubert.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, was there anything in here of value? I got it. I can't help but break shit if I see there's shit to break. Also, that's probably why I have a bad habit in WuWa, like spending as long as I do playing it in any one session. If I'm not like forcing my, well, not forcing myself, but I can't think of it. What else I would say wording wise. Alright. Yeah, it looks like that's all the breakables. Alright, we're moving on. Fortunately, Zani, we are in agreement. What is this? Drain on the spiral column to release water from the tunnel to create a new passage. Adjust the column to control the water level. Okay, that's...
It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column. But what?
Ah, damn. I didn't mean to kill her. I didn't mean to... Ah, I see. I think, anyways. Oh, hang on. There's a fucking chest right there. Can I not? I mean, I know it's in the water, but can I not grab the chest? Even though it's right there?
Wind, guide me.
Can I open it now? Oh, okay. Good to know there's a resurrection point somewhere nearby. Probably do my best not to, What? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, I had to lower it to the water level. Okay, yeah.
Seems
Okay,
like
that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
Cherish every gain.
They didn't do anything after. They didn't do anything after I answered their questions. So yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Take no prisoners. Damn, I didn't know we were committing war crimes.
Did you take off your mask back there just to
Yeah.
make you feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Oh, okay. All Game Pass Ultimate members will get to try Gears of War E-Day early and for free. So it's going to be a day one Game Pass? That's kind of bold from Xbox. Yeah, I'm just checking some in the moment. An early access open beta will be available. Yep, will be available. Like 20 minutes, I think. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ow. Alright, Cuddle Wuddle, let's do this.
So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual. You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. Who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing.
Audio log 3. Okay, so I only have one more to go with. I saw what happened to those who disappeared. I can't stay any longer. The air reeks of madness, and I'm scared. Scared that if I stay here, I'll become one of them. Cruel, twisted, with a complete disregard for the law. How long have I been here? There's no sense of day or night down in these sewers. A week? A month? Yep. Maybe by the time I make it out of here, Ragusa City will already be a burning ruin with only the criminals left, throwing an endless carnival of destruction and evil. They will destroy me and the city. Not even the sea can douse the hellfire in their hearts. It'll rage through the ruins and we'll all burn to nothing. Imperator, protect me. That's right. There's still hope. They'll protect my body and soul. They will. I have a duty now. As a student, a journalist, and a believer, I must leave here. Tell everyone the truth and stop Talos before she poisons us all with her evil. And yes, I understand I might die in this process, or even worse, if they catch me. But I can't just watch and let it all unfold. Damn it, legs, move! Now's not the time. They're being called away by Talos. Now's my chance. Fewer eyes on me. It has to be Brandon. I knew it. He drew them away. I've got a knife hidden. Today's the day I've been waiting for. I've hidden voice recordings all over the Black Alley. If something happens to me, those who come after will know what happened here. Courage. Yes, only courage. The most precious human quality can put an end to this madness. O great Imperator, grant me mercy from the high heavens. May your gaze forever watch over your believers and grace them with courage and victory. May your light disperse the darkness looming over this place, and may justice descend upon the mortal world through your wings. Alright, let's kick some ass, Zani. Let's kick ass. Did this really need a whole... like, little mini cutscene there?
All yours. I don't have all day. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Swift and resolute.
Reduced to dust. All yours.
You guys are bold to be fighting resonators. So I don't really know if there's a... No, there has to be... No, yeah, there's a difference between resonators and ordinary people in this game. I know that for a fact.
Swift and resolute.
Lives in jail.
Efficiency above all.
What happened to Zani's... Like, did her ult, like, drain over time? It has been so long since I've used her from the Second Coming of Solaris event on my original account. But I really don't remember how her thing works.
Can I ask you for a favor?
You want to be the one to take down Talos?
Yes.
All right. You
I'm okay with
have
that.
an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Okay, let's go ahead and stop the ice because I'm gonna be distracted for probably the next hour. It's probably the next 2 or 3, realistically. And so let's see after. Yeah.
Making up the excuse for me, Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Guess that means I'll get to see the Blazing Nightwalker in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
I don't really know a chest anywhere nearby. I guess not.
Efficiency above all.
Well.
Fine.
That might be a trope I actually really enjoy.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you.
Oh shit.
Comes with the job, I guess. Now I have a report to write. All yours. Reduced to dust. That's a wrap.
Jesus Christ, Zani.
In my way. What a waste of time. That's a wrap. What a waste of time.
Is that all you got? Is that all you can conjure? Like Talon? Or Talos?
You just keep relying on that weapon!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! That's nothing That's nothing she launched a guy with a kick earlier.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen.
Oh, let me get the clip 'cause I made it. It was great.
Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing night walker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
Holy shit, she's still standing.
The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run! Hey! You damn bastards!
Wait, that's a weapon I don't have at this point in the story.
Wait. Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change.
You're not escaping your punishment.
Has its own rules, and I'm simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Oh shit. Yeah, here it is. One of my favorite fucking cuts, or one of my favorite splash art, I guess? I don't know what this would be classified as.
Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have a savior!
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling, if you lost respect for the law, then fear me instead.
If you've lost respect for the law, fear me instead.
I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it. Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Thanks for the help.
It was worth it to see the blazing Nightwalker with my own eyes.
The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions?
Zani, once again, you need to work on your wording. Asking me to slip away before they bombard us with questions with a saucy little wink is such a fucking sus. What about the terminal? Is it not at risk?
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's call.
Without a doubt.
Let's be on our way then.
Okay, so
Some pocket
sometimes
money.
those,
Won't say no to that.
so sometimes those are legit chests. Alright then.
Efficiency above all. What a waste of time.
Wait, is their combos different now? Yes, it is. Holy shit, her shield pulls a ruby.
Don't stand in my way!
Holy shit, she's basically got, Jean's greatsword variant of, Crochet Amours, or however the fuck it's pronounced. That's cool! The only character that I know of in this entire fucking game that has a shield. I think that's also the only transforming weapon I've seen.
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Okay, whoever did this cutscene, 10 out of 10.
Thank you. Thank you.
This gives me like comic vibes.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before?
God damn.
What was I thinking back then?
Oh wait, if Zani's
someone
young in
stand
that
up for me,
flashback sequence,
right?
when she was the Blazing Nightwalker, then she's only like 20-something.
I'll walk a little longer.
That was only 10 years ago.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business!
Realest fucking thing I've ever seen right here.
It was you yesterday!
Oh my god, instead of a nightcap, she has little covers for her horns while she sleeps. That's cute.
Blazing Nightwalker. How overdone. Time to work again.
My overworked bank wife. Truest statement of a gacha player, I have 1.5 million lives.
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
That's a screenshot.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. long can I snooze before I'm late?
How long can I snooze before I'm late? Real.
Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours?
God, I wish I had the answer to that question sometimes.
These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like
Oh, that's where Zani's
snoozing,
tacit mark is. It's
eating,
on her
or
back.
keeping my hair and horns in check.
So taking down an entire gang is also part of it.
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast. Too soon.
Oh shit, I didn't read that. So how did you deal with it back then?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Your instincts come from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems.
Why is that the most profound thing I've heard Rover say this entire game? A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still cut through. It can still break through deeply rooted problems. Sometimes a fist is all you need to solve problems, ladies and gentlemen. Although I don't recommend it for every problem.
And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important.
Nah, Kiryu just needs to punch the cancer away.
So, don't let today bother you.
Oh, she's using her tie as a fucking, a fist wrapping. That's kind of a nice detail.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
So what you said back there, was that for show?
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the Carneval happen, Raguna's been different.
Respectfully, Zani, I literally haven't been here that long. I barely knew Raguna before the Carneval, so I can't tell the difference
Things are
that
busy.
much.
There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right?
If it makes you feel better, it's probably not the worst things that's been said on the channel.
So, a stable environment is the only way to
Especially
reduce
since it's
the
my
bad
channel.
moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time. But you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
Oh shit, didn't read it. So, a few nights ago, you were also...
Of course. It was all part of the routine.
So,
I've been
every...
thinking, it's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up.
So, every once in a while, you still do this, huh, Zani? You know what? Fair enough. I would imagine that even if, like... Even if all the major... Or if Batman's entire rogues gallery stopped doing crime, I imagine Batman would still be on the prowl and on the hunt. So, I totally get that.
Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine.
That's one way to put it, Zani. That's one way to put it.
You still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small.
God, this game's soundtrack is
Thank
so
you.
good.
You've done well. Sorry. It's just a habit.
She just pat my head. I'll take it if I can return the favor.
Okay.
Oh my god. Which one? I don't know which to choose. Oh my god, I'm actually indecisive right now. Most important option in the history of video gaming.
Hey, you didn't say you were going to do that. By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon. You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
An agreement to do just enough to get it done?
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
A blaze in the dark, complete. And I get the in-game trophy, the Dark Knight. I wonder what that's a reference to. Let's do another companion quest. Maybe do like 2, depending on how long another one takes. Let's see. Real. Brant. Zhezha, Camellia. At some point in the near future, I'm gonna have to do Camellia's. I'm just not. You know what? Let's go do Carlotta's sub-story before we continue anything else. Alright, needs to be 2200 and 2 o'clock. Should... It's like just at the beginning of the fucking day, isn't it? God damn it, I didn't want the camera. It's... Wait, no, it's the right time. Oh, no, never mind. I just lost time. Alright. 2200. Alright. Real. This is also one of my favorite sub-stories.
The midnight chime is faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh?
Ah.
But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
He's the uncle Carlotta told us about.
Oh, yeah. The big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one.
Realest shit ever.
He's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast.
Classic Abby. Only in it for the food.
I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Get some rest. I can manage.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through.
Best advice I've ever heard, Abby.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Capolo. As long as he's not a capo regime. Or however the fuck it's pronounced. It's been a while since I've looked up mafia shit. Because you cannot convince me the Montellis are not a,
Forgive me for not meeting you properly.
a crime family.
Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carneval, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
You sound totally totally trustworthy.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
Why the sudden invite from someone of your rank?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
I heard it's someone in the someone high up in the family.
That does narrow down the possibilities. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physaelius, and the Fraxidus, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
Oh, you switched over from Yakuza? Fair enough. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
You want an alliance with me, just as Carlotta. Am I not an ally to the family?
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that.
You saying that she's dear to you and nothing will change that already implies something I already need to know about you. And that's the fact that you are a dick and you don't like Carlotta.
But she's from the lesser branch of the family.
Yep.
Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Can I shoot you?
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
Support with a high price, I suppose. I'm not an
choice
idiot.
is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montellis' affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
Respectfully, you're a dick. And I want nothing to do with you, Capello.
You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle?
My second favorite character.
Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
At this hour.
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together.
This reminds me, speaking of QTEs, WuWa does have a couple occasionally, but they're rare as fuck. And there's never a warning when a QTE cutscene is coming.
Excuse us now.
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
You
I
are...
understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from. Nor will I covet what's not mine.
Capolo, you are, like, triggering every red flag in history.
The Black Shores, the Carneval. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
If on a rainy
I'm
night,
more
a
entangled
family...
in the Montelli family schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors, no, when I decided to help with the Carneval, the game was already in play.
I don't know what sword that is, but that's nice looking. Is there a way I can check Trial Rover? Yes, there is.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The looming loss. I'm going to also assume mostly spec'd out, yeah? With all of his resonator chain complete. Damn, yeah. Fucking trial resonators are fucking crack.
Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
Oh my god, am I doing a stealth sequence? I'm supposed to avoid detection, avoid attack, getting noticed. So I think I might be doing a pseudo stealth sequence. Wow, I just literally walked into their fucking... into their estate without being noticed. Seriously? Montellis suck. This is the shittiest security I've seen.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
An old ass man and this servant or member of the Montellis just walked away with a bow. Whoever was following me seems to have left. Something distinct about his attire and demeanor. Santa? Is that you?
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
Sorry, I don't have a light.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
Is he here by accident or by design?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Yes, I know, WuWa. I've been playing for 3 hours. I will have a break eventually. Don't you worry.
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or
For
are
real.
you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
Wow, that pop-up only went away right after that. I know I'm in a voice chat, but I wasn't expecting it to just go away. It normally sits there. Oh, never mind. You could say I'm waiting for someone.
And it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while.
This old guy kind of reminds me of Jacques Schnee, but only in like the barest, like, appearance-wise. At least so far, he's feeling completely different personality-wise. He's just waiting out in the rain.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter.
I can't imagine ever having paintings or any of the like sitting out where there's going to be rain.
Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting.
Huh? I was more just making conversation.
They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
Step closer to study the collage. Small, irregular shapes nest within large circles, their edges melding together to form a delicate harmony. This balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision. The artist might be seeking some form of change, I think.
Indeed. True artistry lies not only in what is painted, but what is left unsaid. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character
to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Seek change? You mean this painting? As the rain finally ceases, the elderly man who had been admiring the painting quietly departs, leaving you alone to contemplate the painting's deeper meaning. Change. But what kind of change would... Huh?
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
I was discussing it with an old gentleman. He left soon after the rain stopped.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here. Worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution. I can only imagine your confusion.
The Montellis enjoy their intrigue, don't they?
The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
Ah, yes, of course. Feels like it sometimes, yeah.
Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
So Bennett betrayed the family as well?
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray, and... The night he died,
When you
sent
begin
a
choking,
photo to
use
my
a gas
tablet.
mask.
A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
That's rather cryptic.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all.
Hello, viewer.
Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation.
Yeah, WuWa is available on most platforms. I know for sure mobile, PC. I'm pretty sure it's on PlayStation, and I'm on Xbox right now.
As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
I probably have a good day in this game so far. I suppose this is when I volunteer to help.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
I'm not truly a member of the family.
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Why Cat's Eye?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think?
Opal recommend Cat's Eye. That does kind of have a ring to it. It kind of just depends on if I have the free time in the day. I would like to do once a day for WuWa, but I just don't have the time between other stuff going on in life, and also a lot of what I'm doing daily is just dailies in general, and that can be very boring to watch.
Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as cat's eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
No, what the fuck? Must have just been pressing on my wire just right. On this account, no. This is explicitly just for WuWa. I want to uncover the true identity of the lurking shark.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present?
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Let's try our luck at his residence. Why did I just get an XP pot? Randomly as a quest reward, the fuck? Zani! No, okay. I didn't think there would be any lootables around.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Codenames?
Yes, we address each other by code names. Handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. It seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
You can find a way around them while I distract them.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at Margarita's.
I appreciate the offer, viewer, but I really don't accept offers for any art or anything. I've had enough with DM scams. I'm tired of seeing people offer me stolen art. I just don't care anymore.
Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest...
Okay. Double check. Okay, regulars at Margarita's, talk business with merchants, wine with drinkers. Okay, so they like Margarita. I should be able to remember that. And their interests. One more check that there's nothing nearby. Sounded like I found something, but I guess not. Don't see anything. Sup, Sage and Acorn? Actually, I probably okay, yeah, no, I did.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Acorn,
Okay.
Sage.
You got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm Cat's Eye, new to the family.
Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carneval.
I never included my audio. I am truly the best Xbox news announcer man.
Ah, well.
So, what do you need?
It's fine.
We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
strike up a conversation about margaritas.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza? Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Fucking bottle
Always a solid
bitch.
choice when on the move.
Yeah.
Perfect spot for a bit of
Read
action.
the pinned, you fucking dumbass. God, I wish there was like some sort of retaliation. God, I love watching those videos where the guy just fucks the scammers up. Like, really fucks them up.
The last
Genuinely,
time I was
like, my
there,
second most
I heard
favorite
talk
part,
about
like,
a thief
type
stealing
of
from the
vid.
vault. Is that true?
It's just
Well,
so...
cat's out of the bag now.
Oh, just ironic,
See that
man.
house right there? That's where the thief lived.
The fact that that's literally a pinned message and they still ask it is astounding to me.
Just embarrassing, man. You know, they couldn't use that time to actually go make an honest way. No, I can't say that. The fucking job economy nowadays is fucked.
Yeah, the job economy is too fucked. Most people.
They could be doing... They could at least be doing literally fucking anything else.
They could use the time they are spending with scamming and whatnot, learning to actually draw themselves. And they would actually make more money.
It takes me... I can draw, but it takes me like 5 hours to do anything even remotely resembling a face.
That's actually pretty...
5 hours.
That's... Oh, for just the face itself?
Uh-huh. You keep forgetting, sometimes I have shaky hand. Sometimes.
Well, there are some artists who will spend, like, months drawing a specific piece of art people want.
I know.
Partially because of the backlog of requests they have, and also partially because they just take that long to make it right. Did you recover the stolen goods?
No, not yet.
No, I ate them all.
We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
Huh.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Isn't your boss worried?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods.
Anyway, that marks 3. Can we get
Our
4?
job is to follow orders, not to
Fucking
ask
real,
questions. Just do what we're told and do it well.
Yeah, I got TM meme if you want it.
Ah, yes.
Remember my pranks it?
10 out of 10. What again?
Keep an eye on it.
No.
Could be
10 out of 10
big
would
break.
give again.
With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Time to meet back up with Carlotta. You rendezvous with Carlotta after her investigation and share the information gathered.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned.
That's mildly concerning, I must say.
Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's in control all along.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the 2 agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He
God,
was
me having this
ambitious,
counter is like
never
me having
greedy.
the toxicity counter on
I was
DVD,
even
except
told
that
he
was
refused
way
a bribe
fucking
offered
higher.
by a business associate during an operation.
Well, the first one that I banned was the stream.
Not counting
booth.
bots.
The Montelli
Okay, then yeah,
family
fair
is
enough.
ever generous with wealth and
It's still counter
opportunities,
free because I'm pretty sure you've
welcoming
actually
all
had
who
free
aspire
people
to
try to
make
come
their
in so
mark in
far.
Laguna.
Today, yes.
Mere profit would
Fuck
never
me.
make him
I guess
betray
technically this stream, if we want to be real and technical, it's more like 4 or 5. Because
Time for a TED Talk. Do something better with your life. See, even though I can't get a job, I'm still working on stuff I, well, mainly for myself.
The family protects its members.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
The one that looks like a grey dove? Without making a movement, you follow Carlotta's line of sight. Not far away, a man partially hidden.
I'm
frequently
happy.
glancing in
I
your
got some
direction.
Chucky breadsticks.
He seems to be observing you and Carlotta. Noticing your gaze, he immediately starts
After him.
running.
Quick.
Okay, I saw fucking Interactable while I was in that cutscene. Where the fuck is it? It was just flashing. That was where these two were. What? We're somewhere around here. No, game. I'm not trying to climb that. Silly, silly game. Okay, I don't know where that was, otherwise I would go get it, but... Oh wait, hang on, there's
I completely stealthed this segment without killing anyone.
Wow.
Which is a required thing for the good ending, by the fucking way, because apparently killing one person makes your buddy die to a gunshot wound.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Metro. Where you going, old man, old timer?
Nowhere to run.
You know what? Fuck
Now
you.
it's time for a proper
Bolt pistols, your M4 AEG. I'm not enough of a gun nut to get that joke fully, but that's beautiful.
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
Bro, you were watching us, we noticed you, and you ran away. That's not... That's not aggressive. That's you doing something suspicious. Just like glancing, you can tell we're Montellis. I mean, to her, fair enough.
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us.
Ah, you're a former member.
Right, old Duncan?
Old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Say one thing, but do another.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts.
Oh, it's almost daytime and that's not good. I have literally zero
I
cover.
tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Trying not to kill a single person because I want this good ending, man.
Is that why you left the family?
And then any other like level after
Most
that,
people
any
find
other run,
acceptance
I'll
easier
do
than
whatever.
change.
But I need to get a good ending
Change
once, man.
demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing.
No, Duke, I'm not lost. I'm just trying not to kill anyone.
Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
Bennett's death may not be as simple as it looked.
In that case, you might want to speak to
Can't go that way.
Velvet.
There's a barrel in the way. Also, the time's not moving forward, so I actually have infinite time, I think. Which is the one saving grace I have here.
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. That said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
That is really risky, and I'm doing it anyway. I'm jumping onto a hanging boat, bro. Oh my god, I hate this. I have a fear of heights, you know that, right? Well, Gucci, man.
Let's see, when does daily switch over? Okay, it's 4 a.m. my time. So it will be switching over in like 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Oh, it is the new hour now, so. Yep. Okay, so that's when dailies kick in. Noted. I thought it was 3 my time. I guess it's 4. Oh, I must be thinking of before daylight savings kicks in. The best place for information is a pub? I don't think Scarlet Violet or Scarlet Velvet would be somewhere so public. That seems strange.
She may not be here, but I have my ways of reaching her people. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own more private codes.
Oh, Lord. It's not just a drink, it's a conversation.
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Sid, moment of judgment. Let's see if I did everything right or if Duke's gonna get shot in the fucking shoulder.
Talk to those present to determine the identity. Alright, Mr. Joyous Man.
The wild desires, they swallow me like
Oh shit, I did it, Sid.
waves.
He called off
Good
the
job.
firing squad.
Maddening,
Good job.
tender love.
Oh!
I'd forsake it all, just to be forever lost in your embrace.
Yeah, I saved Duke. Now you only have to save 2 of. You only have to get the good ending on 2 of the open world areas. Any less than that, I know our team will die at the end. Yeah,
Hello.
Duke survived
Free.
achievement. I got
deadly
the
poison.
achievement Duke, and it just said Duke survived. Yippee!
No, leave
Excuse me,
me
sir.
be. Don't bother me. The void. The endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you and who am I? Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
Seems like the alcohol has brought out his inner bard. For a moment, you sense a pair of eyes on you. From where you picked up your drink, but as soon as you turn to look, the feeling quietly fades
That's good.
away.
Clearly, he's not the one we're looking for.
Number. That's the way.
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge?
Oh, that was awful. I had a bit of snot. Actually, my phlegm.
Blood orange gin.
We could just be old.
That drink you have there is quite
Har
rare.
har har.
Would you mind telling me what it means?
You'll know it when you need to, friend.
A riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes.
Grand schemes occupy you.
I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink or even the same object can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available.
For a moment, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink, but
I fetched the rest of the drinks up.
it vanishes as soon as you turn to look.
I've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask
That's
you
the
a
first time I've
question?
got a good ending.
Do
I
you
feel
know when the
proud.
bartender
I
started
did
his
good,
shift?
man. And I looted the hell out of that place too. I got a fuck ton of shit. I even got night vision goggles, which I didn't realize I had until literally just now.
Is Carlotta suspecting the bartender?
Let's see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
I can't imagine being at a bar literally for the entire fucking day.
So I've done that once, and only once.
Okay, what did you do at the bar?
It was a family gathering. It's a local bar.
Well, okay, fair enough then. That's different. I just mean like sitting there on a normal day from like 8 in the morning.
I literally die.
It is.
I'd die of boredom, man.
It is at least 2200 right now, so about fucking 10 o'clock, give or take. This man's been here for 14 hours. I would lose my sanity if I was away from home for 14 hours without anything to do.
We ended up having a family gathering there because none of the houses over here are bloody big enough to have one of us.
That I fully understand, having watched RT Game, and I know he's Irish, but it's still the UK. You know what, let's check this woman. Casualty jotted down and drink. I'm not gonna read all this, but if anyone wants to read, you can pause and read it at your own time. Earl Grey cake. Okay, yeah, that just confirms we are definitely on Earth. It would not be Earl Grey if this wasn't on Earth. Also, damn, that means the Brits exist in this universe. Will you take this drink?
Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognise that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That's swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me.
Alright, tell me about Bennett.
If you're talking about Bennett Montelli, he's right at the heart of the family's latest drama. Word is, he has broken the family's oath. But one of his greatest moments was recovering a lost shipment with the family's young lady. Isn't life full of ironies?
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Oh, I guess I can't talk to her anymore. Well, by process of elimination, Carlotta was right. It must be you, head bartender. Alright. I would like you to have this drink on me, bartender.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, we're here for you.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view.
Okay, well this is proof that Archim can draw, which is cool.
You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
There's no need to fight when we can talk
It's
things
rumored that
over.
Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something
Even
to do
drew the
with
weapons? Damn, Artyom! What the fuck?
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
Seems like the news hasn't reached you.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Oh boy, who's it gonna be? Oh shit. The amount of times
Artyom's got some fucking drawing skills, man. What the fuck?
That's cool.
He does. This is kind of obviously someone in the art team drew these, which is even more cool. But like in universe, this is pretty fucking cool.
In the end, it's like canon-wise, it's Artyom. There is.
I mean, he's gotta have something. He's gotta have something to do for fun, surely.
Oh yeah, everyone does. Even. Where the
even Jarheads. Yeah, the stuff they do is kind of. What the fuck are you trying to run up, boy? This is not Skyrim, bro.
Close enough.
Okay. I didn't. Jeez, I didn't know you could get that high.
Oh, this is nothing. You should see the highest point in Jinzhou. What the fuck is the?
When's there any secrets high up? Oh, problem.
Okay, I can't find what I was looking for.
Literally, the best throwable in Metro
Oh,
Ghost
wait.
is the Molotov.
I found it.
Wind,
There you
guy.
are, you piece of shit.
Wings.
I said this in like episode 1 or 2, but every time I use the fucking wing ride.
Reminds me of the.
Yeah?
Hold on, it reminds me of the wing cap from Mario 64. Yeah.
Every time I do it, at least last year when I was first playing, every time I pulled out the glider, I would just immediately, just in my head, just go, okay, boys, where are we dropping?
It really reminds me of the wing cap from Super Mario
I can
64 though.
see it, yeah. Oh, there's another one nearby. I want my Sonan's caskets. Oh, right, no, this is the... Right, this is where the Knight's Challenge is. I can't do that right now. Because I don't remember where all of those are located. I'll have to drag Fox into one of these streams to help me find that, because I don't remember where they are, and I don't want to spend a stream looking blindly. And I don't feel like Googling. Besides, we're on a mission. Oh god.
Are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus.
I gotta remember. Obviously, killing mutants does not affect the ending. At all.
What you possess.
Congratulations, you're a mutant.
Privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
I'm always gonna remember that singular point in Metro Last Light when you're captured by the Nazis. So I just love how casually the man says it. Congratulations, you're a mutant. Shoots him.
We never
That's
stopped
not
asking
casually,
Lord
it's
for
cheerfully.
permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
Well, if I can just take my time reading the entire
I can
notebook while the
sense
train
your
is still
fervent
going.
desire for the artifact.
And then the
and
train
the
magically
blessings
reaches
from the
destination when I get out
But
of
whether
the
you
throne.
are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide.
What's called real life fast travel.
You know, I don't think I've ever stated it so far on camera, but I hello, viewer, and no, this is...
It is not a rerun. Hi.
This is my technical first run through of the game.
Why
But
do I feel like they're talking about the stream and not the game?
I don't know why they would refer to the stream
Oh,
as a rerun.
wow.
If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness
Lol.
might
Fair.
still
We
be
can,
open.
we're both a bit dense. One more than the other. I'll let you guess which one's which.
Oh.
True. Wait.
Oh, you know what? That's a fair question there. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, no, I don't have any way to set it up to...
He's just a WuWa fanatic, and I'm kind of
I
easing myself
appreciate it.
into the... Yeah.
But should you persist
Yeah.
in your defiance,
I don't see
we'll
neither
have
of
to
us know how to
escort
do
you to the
reruns,
penitentiary for judgment.
I'm also,
I mean,
like...
do you?
I mean, in theory, I know how it works, but I don't know how to, like, set it up.
Makes sense to me.
That makes sense, though. I probably should... I should look into that at some point in the future.
Not a terrible idea.
The Order and the Commoners. Must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir.
We're just having a lot of... Well, he's having a lot of fun on WuWa, and I'm having a
The
lot of
Order's
fun
arrogance
watching
is
him
known,
on
but
WuWa.
such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city?
Basically, the main reason I have this secondary Twitch channel for this is so that I can, like, just explicitly stream WuWa and not have to constantly change categories and titles.
Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk. Surrender! Still recognize me?
Oh, I got some
trophy. Cool. The Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel. Especially not for the sake of mere commoners.
Oh yeah, we're enjoying this
I
game.
remind you again?
Yeah,
I've
been a long-time fan of this for about a year now. I didn't see anyone trading terminals here.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
Illicit production, traders... Talking about the Montellis?
How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you,
Oh, they go for the duelist, knocking yap. That was a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
A real breath of fresh air.
Is the worst
Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe they saw the pin. Who knows, man? They didn't even really ask the typical questions.
They were chill, so I'm gonna assume they were a real person.
They didn't ask the typical questions, so the only logical conclusion I can come to is that it wasn't
is
one.
brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you
He even drew the other characters like Sam and Yermak and Idiot and obviously that's cool.
Anyways.
Man, this is attention to detail I wish I'd noticed earlier. What the fuck is these two cult-looking motherfuckers?
That's the Order of the Deep. The religion.
Bad or good?
90% of them, I'm gonna just say blanket bad. There's a handful of good members of the Order of the Deep, like Phoebe, who gets along very well with Zani. It's great. I love her. But as I was gonna say before the viewer showed up, they have a very distinct way of apparel that I'm pretty sure is supposed to be on the nose, that they are very much inspired by the Spanish Inquisition.
When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long coming.
I think it was the stream before last in the main story, we found out that the Pilgrim Sale, an event that the Order of the Deep does to send people on a pilgrimage, is actually just a big It's basically an execution in disguise. They send them off into the sea, and they end up in a desolate island where Tacit Discords roam, and they get devoured by the Tacit Discords. So, you know, not a good religion. The acolytes depart with his entourage. Scarlet Velvet signals the others to leave and assess damages.
I'm gonna try and get the good ending in all the open world areas because I just want to feel good, man.
I don't see the point in having this conversation.
Which means I'm gonna want to get more carrying capacity for decoys and knives.
But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
What if the Order is trying to turn us against each other?
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal.
Hmm.
We were informed at short notice
Not
to
a bad
stop the
question.
trade.
She gives me pirate vibes just looking at her outfit. Like, I don't know what it is quite about Scarlet Velvet here, but her outfit just gives me immense pirate vibes. It could be the fact that there's no skirt
And it's not
attached
just
to
the
it.
terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today.
Oh, right, that's coded speak. I was about to question why the fuck they're not allowed jewelry or perfumes. But, yeah, Carlotta's already explained that one to me in the past.
Not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks?
Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Thessalias?
Montelli has been dealing with its own troubles lately.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault. So
Well,
our hands were tied.
That banner is AI, I can already tell. Oh well. Ah, bad. They didn't trask any of that annoying bullshit.
They didn't do anything suspicious, so yeah, it's fine.
Gotta get some real food at
The
some
account's
point.
been around for
Pasta was nice, but
almost 3 years. They're probably legit.
oh, cool. I'm just reading all the I would say these are like character bios, but they're not. It's fucking. How do I forget his name when I literally just said it like 10 minutes ago? It's just Artyom's fault. There you go.
So it's kind of like Arthur Morgan's journal in Red Dead 2 then?
Sure. I've never played the game or even seen it.
Basically...
Well, I've seen it, but...
Basically, whenever there's a major point in the story or a big side activity, Arthur writes down in his journal. And then when when the epilogue comes around, John Marston writes in the journal. And as
right, it's a prequel.
Yeah. And as a nice attention to detail, Arthur is an infinitely better artist than John is. Like, if you were to do the same areas, it looks different because John's a worse artist. You sure don't...
But yeah, these are really
beat
faithful
around the
drawings. I
bush.
really
Direct
love
approach works
this
Yeah,
bit of
that's
detail.
always cool. I love that in games.
Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? One thing's for sure. I
Didn't
don't
mean
want to
to
see the
skip that,
family who
apologies.
first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened?
Okay, so the lighter
He
is the
seemed
same
fine
for all 3 games. It's literally the same lighter canonically.
Is it the same lighter canonically?
Same with the notepad that, you know, has a compass on it.
That's cool.
Pretty sure, obviously, the gas mask is different because you literally have to change it like once every game. Scripted shit, you know.
At the very least, it might be the same frame, but it's
not the same frame.
Oh,
the
right,
shit
no,
breaks. Canonically, you have to change it a couple times.
Yeah, there's a couple times in each game where you have to swap out your rear mask, like in a cutscene.
I'm sure the brace is the same one. Yeah,
it probably is. Yeah. Some say he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. Yeah, she doesn't seem convinced either. Rumors that you helped him fence the stolen goods.
Well, enough reading for me. I think it's time to actually get this shit going.
Of course, we think there's more to the story.
There. The rumors are nonsense.
Get to look at my weapons here too.
Fencing stolen goods. Lees. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either.
Oh, Tucker've got a new little armor. Yeah, I'll
For him,
do
it was
some
always
tinkering
business
shit. Hold
first,
on.
friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? Hope we don't need to use it.
So Bennett left something behind on purpose.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
I have a suspicion what happened to Bennett
There's an
here.
entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
To test our hypothesis and see if there's anything of importance hidden. I have a suspicion that Bennett didn't do anything at all, and he was killed so that he couldn't report what he saw. The classic kills some... 2 men can keep a secret if one is dead.
Watch out.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
I wonder what would happen if I was to do one of these side quests while having the character in my party.
Oh, my weapon magically fucking cleaned itself. Okay.
Ooh. Free shit. Free shit.
Nowhere to hide.
Alright, it's time for the best character in the game. I haven't used her at all today. Actually, no, that's not true. I used her during the story sequences earlier, but I want to play with my team, not just Rover.
Here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Also, just saying, when it comes to Carlotta, wood. Spot a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. Decided to take the device and inspect it later with Carlotta.
Oh yeah, give me that long barrel for the revolver. I've just turned it into a sniper, haven't I?
You notice a slightly faded oil painting. The woman in it wears
Yes,
a
I have.
serene and enigmatic smile. A serene and enigmatic smile with the letters ML and CL in the woman's eye. Is this a reference to the Mona Lisa? A faded oil painting with a woman wearing a serene and enigmatic smile. I think that might be a... I mean, I can't look at the painting since it's not a physical object in the game, but I have a feeling that might be a reference to the Mona Lisa. I just don't know what the fuck CL would stand for in that context. A tattered book. As you flip through it, nothing seems out of place. Maybe this is what Bennett left. You decide to take the book and inspect it later with Carlotta.
Wonder if you get an actual sniper Metro Exodus, because I know they added more and more. Hope so.
I guess Carlotta isn't as... or I guess Cardothea isn't as short as I thought she was. She's about head height to Carlotta. Huh.
I should do a run where I can only use the bastard.
Something.
Sure.
No.
You share the clues you found with Carlotta. Something is definitely strange
These
here,
items aren't
Carlotta.
exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them
You
deliberately.
need to get the Valve. That's an actual sniper rifle in the Exodus, and that would be amazing to have over a makeshift sniper pistol.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
There seems to be a connection here.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here
I wish I had the
stand in
sniper,
gloomy
but
rain,
I
but her
really
eyes
don't
remain
know
bright.
when it's actually going to be a thing here.
This line refers to the letters ML and CL in the eyes. Oh, this line, my bad.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters
You're a
is
slime.
never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
40 winters, page 40. Flip the book to page 40. There are written in large numbers 190.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet.
The planet revolves right twice and a half. You and Carlotta rotate the device 2.5 times to the right with a click.
Okay, I'm getting the sniper rifle in the second open world segment. Thank fuck.
With a
I want
click, a slip of paper pops out showing the numbers 4, 6, 8.
MLCL.
Puzzle?
190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner?
So something Bennett trusted with his life when he knew that he would die is in the vault. If that's a vault code, that's probably a vault storage code. So that's probably the where he's.
You can get a flamethrower in Exodus.
4 letters.
I didn't know this. What?
highest
And the
clearance
Gowling
level
gun? What the fuck?
Could it be?
I already knew about the Helsing because that's in all Metro games, but what the fuck?
I always forget the Helsing's in the
you
first game.
You can only get 2 shotguns in fucking Exodus, but you can get all of them in Westlight. Okay, man.
Is the Arbats at least in Exodus?
No. And also it's the Abzats.
Ah. Well, you know what I meant.
Bad.
4 letters, the highest clearance level in
There's
the
only
world.
one sniper in Exodus, but there's 4 in Last Light. What's his favoritism towards the second game, man?
Yeah.
It's not even that good compared to the
Keep
first
an eye out
one.
for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Amazing. Where'd you find it?
That's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Oh, the flamethrowers in the 2 Colonels DLC, I can't pronounce that word right, fuck off. You can acquire the Gallon gun in Yamato though.
Duncan, why are you stuttering?
No, it's nothing really. I'm just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the
code
Montelli quarter
represents?
first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance.
Well, we've met Capolo, and we've met you, Carlotta. I know damn well you didn't do it. Yeah?
You can use the Bulldog, the Kalash, and the Zani in Exodus. You can use the Bastard, the Revolver, and the Stallion in Exodus. Stallion is like it looks like a one-on-one, but I have no idea. Imported semi-automatic handgun. Let me look at the page for it. Hold on. American-made single-action semi-automatic pistol. That's in that 191. Oh yeah, customized M1911A1. Okay, yeah, that literally confirmed it for me. Thanks, Wiki.
So
that confirmed it for me.
Only 3 people have access to the vault. We know you didn't do it, Carlotta.
You can also make this pistol into full auto with the long barrel with full auto mod. Not like attachment. There you go.
Liberty Square. Our proximity. The vault's security clearance. A traitor among the top brass. The indifference towards the stolen goods. And the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle.
Bam. You mean the guy who was a total dick, untrustworthy, gave off the biggest red flags in history with how he talked about you and everything else is the traitor? No way.
But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd?
The heir to the family being the one who betrayed you, that would be fucked.
Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
Whether it will clear our doubts or confirm it.
I'll be with you no matter what. So, let's see where this leads.
I am so glad my my mask works in cutscenes now. I remember when it didn't. Oh hey! There's a fucking I forgot the name of it. But yeah, we'll do this real quick. It's right here. Alright, what color? All into green. I did. Okay, how many moves? I got 3. Alright. Now turn the red into blue. And turn... Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh. No, I didn't actually have enough. Okay, then I know.
Turn the other 2 into yellow and then turn the other 2 into yellow and then turn the yellow into blue. You're welcome.
Yeah.
This is why you need. This is why you love me. I'm good at puzzles.
I kind of had it figured out about as you said it, but I still appreciate it either way.
But you're an old man, so.
Yeah, that is true. I am old.
You're not old.
I'm old. Don't believe the lies. I'm gonna assume this is the edge of the map. No, it's not. Oh, that could have fooled me. I guess in a way that actually did fool me, because I thought that was the edge of the fucking edge of the barrier? Edge of the barrier? Edge of the fucking wall. But it was not. For fuck's sakes, Rover. Rover! Please! I know I'm just dog shit at fucking platforming, but my god. Die, dear. I need meat. I need meat. Oh shit. To the skies. Best fucking thing they added with Renacita. This thing is so good. So much fun to use. Okay. I'm not gonna walk the whole way over. Wait, what is... Just fast travel me over. I don't wanna... This grinding stream is, Hi, Nyarla. I'm here to, I'd like to rearm.
Welcome to the Master Reverie. Allow me to adorn you with a new identity.
Yeah, give me these.
I look forward to your next visit. This world of
And I would
wild
like
dreams
that.
is all...
Thank you. Bye, Nyarla. Spend way too much money in this game.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Hey, you were the one.
No, here's the good news.
Yeah?
The cannibals are auto-hostile and do not count towards negative morality points. So I can fucking guns blazing their asses. I can just kill them all. That's it.
Kill them all. And let God sort them out.
Play like any COD campaign, I will be just fine.
Oh wait, they're cannibals, you said, so they're barely even human. They're savages. That means wipe them out. All of them.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
DC? So it's probably from Duncan, I'm guessing.
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Carlotta's agent takes out the damaged terminal and projects the restored data before she leaves. As you and Carlotta review the projected data, you notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's, Bennett's home, and the vault with only 2 deviations. Liberty Square and a dock. Liberty Square, I was there not too long ago.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Capolo again? That does sound fishy.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations.
Yeah.
On to the real car we go.
You have a bunch of potential evidence here. You could probably go to your grandfather with it, Carlotta.
If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may
equip
be
my
other
revolver.
useful information in the terminal.
I've got a
But
reflex
first,
sight for it too, which is pretty
let's
neat.
put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range.
Or red
and
dot sight, whatever you
provide
want to
better
call it.
clues.
There is a difference before I see anything.
Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients.
Let's also not forget that Alvarado Vault holds like 90% of fucking Renacita's wealth for some reason.
The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance.
Actually, now that I think about it, that prospect terrifies me. One singular bank holds 90% of an entire nation's wealth. Well, I guess that actually isn't that strange. That's kind of how the Swiss banks works, but still.
Please, follow me.
I will follow you anywhere, Carlotta. But only because I can't hang out with Cardothea right now. What seemed to be an unremarkable ornament blending into the quarter turns out to be a crucial role after navigating multiple codes and biometrics. Whoa. This is interesting UI. Our out of vault inventory record item lantern type terminal includes detachable core data module. Clearance S plus. Executor level clearance or higher required for access and retrieval. Retrieved on date loss, technical upgrade, deposited 2 days ago.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. Must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
What can he gain from it?
In Renacita, The Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the Carneval, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with a shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
Oh shit. She didn't refer to him as Uncle Capello. She called him Mr. Capello. Shit is real. Let's go kick his ass.
I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
God, Carlotta, you just don't cease being cute, even when you're fucking pissed off. It's okay to be less perfect with friends.
Really? I just wish... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
There could be other possibilities.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
What's your next move if we find the module?
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
According to the plan. God damn it! Alright. So, Rover has gone to do that. While
keep up.
Carlotta works on this.
No ships ever come. Uncle is concealed from the vault here.
Heavy attack as a gun resonator.
Under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly.
Private dock. When I hear the word private dock, I don't think of something that you could literally walk down the street and hit without any kind of walls or anything blocking it off. What have we here? Trace the energy fluctuation to the piled goods and start looking for the source. Delicate aroma of wine fills the air as spot bottles of gold osmanthus wine to the right. Carefully folded, custom-made clothes catch your eye with luxurious fabrics. None of them are the module you seek, nor do they seem connected to the mysterious energy fluctuation.
Can you keep up? Smooth journey.
Wait, where?
God, the guns feel so good using this game. When you get to use them, if you do the thing I'm doing.
Ah, I missed one right here. You track the energy fluctuations, sifting through gaps between stashed goods and looking for the source. Storage box catches your eye. Inside a stunning handicraft adorned with jewels sits in stillness. It's exquisite, but not what you seek.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did
I'm a
Bennett
crack
come
shot with
here?
revolvers, man.
Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first?
Screenshot.
The energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No. I couldn't have been imagining it.
Also, what is it with, like, media and giving some of the coolest characters white hair? Especially when they're quite young.
Who?
Like, media in general, like movies, TV shows, games.
Why is it here?
And?
I'm more just... in general, like... a lot of some of the coolest characters in all of fiction tend to be white-haired for whatever reason. Like Carlotta here,
don't you think so?
Weiss, Weiss from Ruby, I should say. Inuyasha from the titular anime.
He's a cool one.
Sashomaru, aka Inuyasha's half brother. A bunch of other characters, but I've never really thought about it until now. There's a lot. And all of them are like young, or at least portrayed as young-ish biologically. Even if they might be like
some kind of
chronologically ancient.
Oh. Will I find the data module on the other side?
I mean, I've got a couple of cards for you. I gotta get a hot dog or two eventually. Actually, yeah, I'll think about it.
What the fuck?
Or was all this just a trap?
When you arrive at the bank, as Carlotta said, looking for an expert in terminals. Oh. I arrive at the bank just as said with, I'm looking for Pierre. Okay. So Carlotta just got drugged into a mirror. Oh my god, what's the... Oh, isn't there a horror movie character who does something like that?
Who?
Like a horror movie character who can drag people through mirrors into their realm or some shit.
Hello again.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Wait. Oh. So I've put two and two together. You must be... Should I call you Padrino like the rest do? So Rover put two and two together.
It would be my honor if you do. You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Was our previous meeting really a coincidence?
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it with characters in fiction and using their coats as a cape? I'm not saying it's a bad trope, I actually love it, but it's like, why is this so common-ish?
That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre
Checkmate,
inspect
you go to
it
college.
for you, and we can resume our conversation.
Oh, yeesh, I've been one alive. Hope that doesn't affect my morality. I'm kidding. It obviously doesn't. fucking deserves it too for being a goddamn feral. Let's see. Better not light out.
Here you go, Pierre. What can you tell me about this item?
Yes! Run directly forwards to the guy holding the long barrel revolver.
You knew I was coming, Francesco. And you knew why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile
Oh, and I
equilibrium,
died
the
because I just got
smaller
burst
piece
fired by a
is
machine
forced to
gun.
repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience.
Well, as much as I want to be awake during
She must
daytime,
find
it's
her
not
own
exactly
path.
good for me.
With a partner
I'll go to bed
she
soon.
can
Good
fully
night.
trust.
Her own path with a partner she can fully trust. Grandpappy Pedrino Francesco, are you playing matchmaker? If so, I am 100% down. Just, please just let her know. There are like 4 other women that all equally have my attention. And if that is a problem, I fully understand that.
That sounds like honey pop. Fuck me, man. That's not a good thing. Even that.
Actually, wait, would it be 4? Let's see.
Open.
Baija,
Give me that.
Carlotta, Carlotta, yeah. Because Zani as well.
I only care about one
betray
of them.
their own blood. There will be no leniency.
Oh boy, do I.
Even my own son is not exempt from this.
Also, I gotta
However,
admit, this old man
before
looks
I
like he is
intervene,
about ready to
I
croak.
want to see her
In
plan
all the
take
fucking
shape.
close-up shots.
My hand should only be played as a final measure.
So I'm gonna guess he's like 80. Actually, I guess that'd be more like 90 looking at him. I don't know.
The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise.
Pedrino, what did you give me?
This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
Damn, Pierre, you're a hell of a fucking skilled, what's the term? I guess IT guy in this case. I don't know what terminals would be equivalent to in our real world. I guess a PDA or smart device like a tablet. Also, damn, good to know that after the events of Stardew Valley, Pierre gets to have a good life. Best friends with a mob boss.
Jesus, no.
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
These records.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the Tacit Discord zone overnight.
will claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Jesus Christ, Capolo.
Yes, sir.
You are on the levels of a Disney villain.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
Duncan, you son of a
What's in
bitch.
it? Carlotta, what will... Nothing, save for the standard look.
What happened to her? I didn't mean to skip that.
Location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Capolo, that's a fucking scummy thing to do. Dude's not even been dead like a day when this happened. And you're asking his best friend to do something in his name? That's fucked. Especially since this is absolutely bad. And absolutely fucking scummy. On top of an already fucked situation.
Thinking, killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
They set a trap at the docks. Carlotta? Carlotta?
And we've got an extremely windy day, which is not a good thing.
I need to go check on her.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
No.
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Francesca, you're not even gonna react to the fact that it sounds like Capolo plans to kill you in the next few days. In the meantime, Carlotta is seeing mysterious fragments of her past in a mysterious...
The family will shield you.
What the fuck?
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Surrender!
Yeah, you can send the trophy away, dumb motherfucker.
Brilliance lights the way! Improvise. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
I am out of healing.
Oh, that's not good.
Enemies with guns will do that to you in a game where you don't really do one, like,
Oh, yeah.
round concentration.
Bang, bang, bang.
Masterpiece complete. Still.
What? Well, this is interesting. Alright, I gotta leave the quest and rejoin. I am left speechless by what happened. Alright, anyways, back to what I was doing, which was gathering loot.
Ah, there you are. Can you keep up?
Seems like there's at least more chests around.
Start small to build big.
Found a hidden note.
In the name of the Montellis.
Ah, there you are.
Up above. Alright, and then one over here. Which is presumably also guarded, I'm guessing. No?
Ah, there you are.
Nothing.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Okay, so
Can you keep up?
okay, I've got myself a puzzle here.
Still recognize me?
Oh, God damn it. Something to do with the statues. All of them facing one way didn't work. Just have them all... Oh wait, maybe it's on the other side. Games like this usually like symmetry. Okay, this one is facing away. Okay, that's actually That might actually be the easiest puzzle I've ever seen then. It was you, and then it's you. Okay, and if that didn't work, I was about to do the opposite. Now, the only pain is I don't know where all of the... I don't know if I will get all of the chests in this location. That's actually okay if I don't.
Can you keep up? This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation? Still recognize.
Ah, God damn it.
Can you keep up? Start small to build big. Ah, there you are.
Is there any others nearby? None are appearing on sensor. Alright. Means I'm either too far away for sensor or there really isn't anything else. Oh, hello.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Well, as an old nobleman's adage goes, one is the heir, second is a spare, one for the military, one for
Better
the
get this
cloth.
shit going, I'm starting to egg.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Not you, me.
Yeah. Two members engaged in
From
conversation.
the other side of the family.
It is time
adopted
to
by the
use grenade.
dreamer. This rally held for me.
And I just killed myself with my own grenade.
Good job.
The mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly
I think
draw out
Molotov
my
might be better.
memories.
I think fire just
experiences,
ignores
and
armor in
even
every game known to
passing
man.
thoughts, creating this sonora.
As Carlotta pauses, trying to make sense of the situation, one of the members notices her and begins asking questions, much to her surprise.
You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I'm gonna pretend I never died now. Because I was low-key stupid. That's it. Yeet! Alright, his armor is apparently fireproof. Fair fucking enough, game.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say...
The fuck am I supposed to do here?
Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon.
You can't
wait,
send a
you do look a
fucking
bit different,
juggernaut
don't
with a Gallon gun after me and then fucking add more things on top of that.
More the accessories,
That's not
really.
fucking good
Yours are
gameplay in
red,
an area that I have
the person
nowhere
I saw
to
had blue
fucking
ones on their
run.
wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
So they saw Carlotta, but she looked different in that she had blue gems on her gloves.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside.
Yeah.
You can't send a juggernaut with a fucking suppressing fire minigun and then send melee enemies after me in an area I have fucking nowhere to run. That is stupid.
I suppose
You can't
she's the
do
friend who
that.
invited me here.
That's what we like to call not very
tell me where
fucking
she's
balanced.
I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
My best bet is to kill everyone else first, or I am not making it like a single step. I'm closing my door real quick. For someone slams it shut.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll.
Yeah, it's got a really bad habit of doing that, and I wonder how his door hasn't
Everyone's
broken
waiting
yet.
for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us.
I need to make some emergency med.
If you're telling me.
Can you keep up?
Oh shit. I wasn't. What code do I need? Check the list. First 2 digits. Alright, we got a puzzle here. Hang on. Tonight's banquet is a big deal. Okay, number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. Password in the balloons.
Can you keep up?
Okay.
I killed the Juggernaut. That was such a shit boss fight, I'm real.
I don't know if it's gonna
really
count
was.
these hedges as trees. I'm gonna assume now. 2, 4, 6. Okay, 6. And then chandeliers. 1.
Is it?
Yeah.
I might just switch on my shotgun for the fucking golem gun.
2. What is this? August 9th.
No, what's with me and not being able to fucking shoot fast enough?
Six, 2,
Fuck off.
9. No, 8. It'd be 8. August 9th.
All right, time to
Then I
check the
gotta go.
lobby.
Where is it? If I'm breaking out of here, I'm doing it fucking Bakura style. Where's that fucking minigun? Yoink! Sid. I have the power now, motherfuckers.
A smooth journey.
Spinning up the gun makes recoil happen. I might not want this minigun.
That's a weird way to do a minigun.
That's not a way to do a minigun at all.
That might be realistic, I don't know, but That sounds atrocious.
I really doubt spinning up a minigun would fucking cause recoil.
Like I said, I think that's atrocious.
Look, I can always switch back to the revolver when I get back to the train.
Yeah.
It's fine. Oh, well I can't. Yeah. Oh no, it's in. Okay. Well, that's why we have a minigun. Besides, there's gonna be a lot more enemies where that came from.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
"11 years ago, so Carlotta is quite young. Probably about the same age as Zani. I would have never fucking guessed that.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
Oh, my flashlight broke. I didn't break it, but I did.
She shares our bloodline.
La Llorona.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Back window. It's like I'm reliving the past, but it's not exactly how it happened.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Clockwork.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes
The
her
fuck?
worthy of the Montelli name?
Why is a woman of all characters remarking a girl at that? What the fuck?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
What the fuck?
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want?
Wait.
Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
Oh. I didn't notice that last time when I was playing this for the first time. Even her eyes are mirrored. I think. If I'm looking at it right.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be able to tell once I get a view of the mirror self directly. Oh yeah, those eyes are literally the inverse. Where's she leading Carlotta? The fuck is that scar going? What? Fuck?
Is that the exit?
Not the exit, but it was a exit.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
Okay, I literally can't go that way right now.
Ah, there you are.
I will happily go
Stuff's
after
not
any
big.
and every chest I can find. Because I want money. I want asteroids, I want to gamble.
A smooth journey.
Holy shit, this gun's kind of good.
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you?
Oh yeah, those eyes are literally the inverse. I like that.
True, I brought you
Probably
here.
just hold it. Oh well.
But
Too busy
remember,
shooting minigun.
I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires.
Who would have figured? The minigun is horribly inaccurate.
From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth.
I'm so used to games where they have like a mirror reflection of a character. It's a different voice actor to help differentiate the two. So this is so jarring to me.
How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct?
Also, hot take, I would have paid any amount of money for this mirror, the mirror self as a costume for Carlotta.
A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady.
What's going on with her eye, though?
You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This sonora is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth. Surrender. Still recognize me?
I'm gonna let this load autosave and then I'm done.
Okay.
I have done enough today.
You will yield.
Well, actually, I haven't done a lot,
Found
but
your weak spot.
no, I've done enough.
You've done a fair bit today, I'd say. I'm gonna save my ultimate for the next fight.
I like the combat in WuWa. It's simple, you know. It's not like overly
Nice work.
complicated.
But this is
I do
only
prefer
the
more
beginning.
complicated fighting games styles, but yeah, that's alright. Not saying it's a bad thing.
Well, you can definitely see why it's enjoyable for
You
me, at least.
dying to
Because
know
of its
which part of the
simplicity.
past this is. Would you like a little
I
hint?
prefer more complicated fights like Batman games and Yakuza games, you know.
The combat does get surprisingly in-depth if you know what you're doing with it. The wind abruptly ceases, leaving Carlotta enveloped in an oppressive... Fucking Christ. I just want to read these.
Blood debt.
Yeah, I can't even
catch
use
up
the
with those who
preview.
have to pay.
Alright.
The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Also, just saying, Carlotta, would. Carlotta's mirror self, would.
Help! There's only one I care about.
Help!
Ow, my chest. The fuck?
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
Alright, quick saved. Good enough for me.
Can you keep up?
Fucking Christ, game. I'm not trying to climb up the fucking support pillar.
You want to climb up the spot?
Apparently I do. I mean, that's my fault for having auto climb enabled, but it's like...
3 key
Shake my
areas will be
fucking
hit
head.
one after another.
At the
South
same
Second
time,
Block,
it's way
West
better
End
to
Block,
have it
and our
enabled than
headquarters.
not at all.
Why? You don't need it.
Because I do climb a fair bit.
I don't see myself using it too much.
Intel says the Physaelias are gearing up for another
I
hit
use
on
it a
our
lot
headquarters.
up
As
until I
usual,
get
we
the
can
Wing
expect the
Rider
Order to turn a blind eye.
and gliding around
Chat.
the map. Hello, viewer.
They ambushed father
I
first
sat my
before
ass
we were
right
to
back
them.
down.
It is beyond
Of course I
unforgivable.
did. I just need to get my bearings.
We're running out of time.
Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call
I
for
want to see some more
reinforcements from the
fighting.
east end. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Facadias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now?
It's not even that I'm
When
tired, I just
Padrino
feel
eventually
sick.
wakes,
He
how do
will
you
do that.
plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Hello,
Once again,
viewer.
this deviates from my past experience. Well,
Ah,
I'll point
wish
them
I was
down the right
going to
path
convey
this time.
worthy.
We'll hit their base. Our people on the east end, the south second block and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing.
Great meme you just sent me, by the way.
Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Can you keep up? Still recognize me?
I'm just gonna do you. They left, but also I'm just gonna do you a favor because I just know. Count created literally yesterday. Bar.
Yeah,
Oh
we can probably safely say 4.
Not even
Sit,
close.
probably. Fuck it, the count was created yesterday. Yeah, that's a scammer.
It most likely was a scammer. I'm not going to disagree with that.
No, I can absolutely probably see that was a scammer. Alright, I'm gonna stick around for a bit longer because this is.
I'm planning to just finish this sub-story and I'm probably stopping.
I'm gonna cut them. I'm just gonna.
Well, I don't know.
I just don't feel well.
I don't remember how long I have left. That's the main thing.
What do you mean?
On on Carlotta's story.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm good.
Masterpiece.
I'll just hang around on the phone, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still recognize me? Running won't save you. Glory demands more. Is that it? In the name of the Monte.
That's a fitting one to get at the end of the fight here.
Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated?
It doesn't mean anything when it's validated by a thing that wants the approval.
Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End, it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. You're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history.
The greatest tragedy. Local Americans and for 4 girls at the same time. Next at 12, real.
With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions?
I do just want to point out that, like, if this is really the biggest stain in the family's history, like, this was only 5 years ago. The Vesalias, the Montellis, they have existed for, like, literal on-God generations.
Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden.
And honestly, if that is the case, like, that's still really good. Potentially hundreds of years, and the worst tragedy is a lot of people died in one incident. I'd say that's a pretty good deal for any family, particularly one that seems to be a mix of nobles and fucking a crime family, like I keep saying. This is why I keep saying they feel like a crime family to me.
By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay. Can you keep up?
Oh, I can't use sensor in here. Wait, but how am I gonna know if I miss a chest somewhere? Oh, fuck. Alright. Take things slow.
Can you keep up?
I don't need to keep mashing the sprint. I don't know why I keep doing that.
You should have gone left. Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path?
I don't quite...
Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together. From one window to another. I'll keep you company.
I don't trust that... This is like the one time I don't trust the quest marker.
The Montelli name.
Ah, but the quest marker points both ways. Fuck.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The
Shut the
cost
fuck up, Clockwork.
will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
Also, Clockwork, your VA is used a fair bit in this for the
No,
Reganese.
not this way, Piccolina. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
I guess this way. I'm pretty sure this is just a loop, a fucking liminal space intentionally. Choices seem endless, yet you suddenly notice a path that has never been taken. Turn back where you started, just like rediscovering your original.
Can you keep up?
You know what? Fair enough. I didn't even think about the fact that going backwards would count. Ooh. Whoa. Now that would have been a good screenshot. Unfortunately, I was not ready.
Why are you?
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord.
That's an old flintlock. Padrino, where did you find a functioning flintlock?
Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Damn straight, Carlotta. Let's shatter the Sonorosphere and let's go kick some ass.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
The mirror self.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Still recognize me? Surrender. Victory favors me. Quickly into this.
I'll never understand like the trial bosses. They always feel so much weaker than the characters.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings.
And while I do appreciate being able to feel the max power version of a character, it feels weird killing a boss that's at least probably equivalent in level to with
You and I.
like no issue whatsoever.
What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Of course, Carlotta.
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Crystal, or
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The whole is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination
To chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
tell Carlotta what you learned from the recovered terminal.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that.
Yep.
Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna, wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
What do you plan to do next?
Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply. and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Have them come to us. That makes things interesting. Wrong button. What time did it say? 1900, okay. Why did I do that? By the power of time skip. We're doing this. We'll avenge everyone. Oh yeah, I definitely have new songs I can deliver. I like how I've encountered like 3 of these now. Dropped off songs, and I'm only just now getting that.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Everything's going according to plan?
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
Boss wanted a batch of gifts for our business partner. This is Cat's Eye.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that?
I mean, it was good to come here half an hour early.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Where's the promised handler? He should be here by now.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here.
Wait.
Boss just asked for you.
Is that Duncan? Visitor slyly palms Tulip a coin, hiding the gesture in his shadow. He discreetly accepted and presented his proof of identity.
I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
Don't tell me you've already forgotten me.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yes, we're quite devoted.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Is that you, Duncan? Like, you're the only person I would recognize with that voice. So, I'm gonna assume that was you. Anyway, oh shit. Anyways, yeah, oh. The hall.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
I really do love all these sub-stories and character-specific stuff. These are like some of the coolest stuff, and I kind of wish some of these mechanics were more utilized in the game itself proper. Right now, hang on, I gotta think about this. The bare minimum, you can go there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one was just mildly awkward because I had to think how that worked. Okay, that can go there. Ah, that can go there, and then you can just go here.
How did it go? Any issues?
None at all.
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. Front of the hall. Done.
Oh my god.
Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done.
Main hall, 5 o'clock.
Blind spot. Done.
Wait, did that actually, like, place a gem? I don't see that very often in games. Okay, I'm gonna watch this spot closely now.
Back window. Done. The setup's complete, and the time we planned's drawing near.
I think that did. Cool.
How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate.
You used the mirror to infiltrate? That's awesome!
WuWa's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Oh, she just fucking gave him the bitch slap of the century.
Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Hola! It was me, Dio. And Duncan.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully? Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
Betrayed your family's ideals. It's over, Capello.
And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal?
Your true goal? Not the true goal of the family?
You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
My brother in Christ, there is no story you can feed Francesco that will not lead you to being in massive trouble.
Everyone, capture them!
My brother in Christ!
Time to leave.
Copy.
Holy shit. God, this game's cutscenes are so good.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
Oh, her gems were explosives! Whoa! I forgot about that. Wait, does this mean I just committed an act of terrorism?
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough. rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
She personally invited and vouched for me, after all.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
That's a story between the... You know what? I'll tell you another time, Carlotta.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that,
Are you leaving?
yes. What, miss me already?
I'll miss you. Who knows when I'll see you again?
No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it. Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this. As I said, Every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
If on a rainy night, a family complete. Alright, that's done. I think I don't have it in me to do anything else today. So, I'm gonna stop here. I'm not even gonna do my dailies like I was originally going to do. I'm gonna stop here, ladies and gentlemen. So, I want to thank everyone who sat to watch this. I don't know who would watch a whole 6-hour stream, but hey, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, my name is the Schwab Mob, and I will catch you guys next time, be it day or night. Whenever you're watching this, have a good time. Be sure to like and subscribe for more content. Bye!